Don't be silly. Don't you have enough room here?
But Father, there's such a wonderful spot over there. Remember the summer house near Floster? Do you agree that the way beyond the outpost is dangerous?
That's what Archmage Cathorn says, and he's no fool.
Leave your message for Prince Adrian somewhere around here. What does it matter where you hide it?
A message for Prince Adrian.
Oh, this will sound so very odd, but yes, I love him so much. He's just... So I write every once in a while to tell him how I'm doing and hide my letters throughout Nostria. I just want him to know how much I love him.
I guess I understand. Love is like that.
If she wasn't so keen on traveling past the outpost, I wouldn't say a word. But you look like a seasoned traveler. Please, take Foley's letter and hide it in the location she indicates, if you get the chance. Then, since it's so close to Fluster, could you stop and check in on my wife while you're at it? My Brana is one tough woman, you see. She's probably worked herself into a huff because we've been gone so long.
You should be ashamed to doubt the word of an aristocrat.
Come on! You know which one!
Whatever is going on in the Crownlands? Can you believe these turnkeys dare refuse entry to an aristocrat?
I take it you are the aristocrat in question?
I am heir to the ancient Fortin dynasty. They who once ruled half of Floster. I can't understand why nobody recognizes me. It must be because I was raised in Artisania. Mother moved us there when I was but a young child. But I'm back now, and Judge Hurt doesn't recognize my title, despite personally welcoming me to Windy Port.
That poltroon dares lay claim to the Fortin dynasty. He even tried to appeal to my pity. The audacity of the man. That proves him both a liar and a fool. Artisanians. What else needs to be said?
For shame. Disparaging the Artisanians like that. Any roads? I've come here on behalf of my brother, Yui, not myself. Now my poor, gullible brother, him you must know, Mr. Hurt. After all, you're one of his creditors. Your usury has forced him into hiding.
Oh, there's a brother too. Pray, continue.
That wastrel Uwe Fortin is swimming in debt, and he hopes to redeem it all with his inheritance. That's the truth of the matter.
To see only the worst in everyone and everything. Exactly what I'd expect from a pencil pusher.
Listen, my friend. I already told you what to do. Bring me the marble tablet from the Fortin crypt, and the issue will be resolved.
And without the tablet, he's nobody?
The Fortins have always been known for their cunning. The tablet glows when held by one of the Fortin dynastic heirs. It's some kind of witchcraft, surely.
The tablet is hidden away in a boneyard, infested with undead, which itself lays beyond an outpost. I will handsomely reward anyone who brings me that tablet from the Fortin crypt.
I'm telling you, sir. are you? I'm telling you, these barrels are filled with fresh fish. If I don't deliver them to Floster...
Another one. Bandits in the woods.
That's right. Do you value
Mind
your
the-
car? Halt! The way is shut.
Here, my travel permit.
Oh, it's true. Please go ahead. But I urge you to proceed with caution.
Why is that?
Word has it that a gang of highwaymen are operating in the area, harrying merchants and murdering travelers. Their leader is said to be a woman, one Bloody Sadie. Moreover, right under the outpost walls, I don't know how to describe it. It looks as though there's been a fire. I can't say for sure what caused it, but it looks terrible. Hello up there! Open the gate!
Here you are, the Scryer's little donkey. You've come a long way. Let's see if you go any further.
This sorcerer again. You failed to kill me at the Bat's Heel gates, and you'll fail here.
Who's gonna guard Floster now? Well, it looks like it's gonna be you, doesn't it?
Did you just see that?
Brana, I've got news from your husband and daughter.
Really now? Has that good-for-nothing hubby of mine hit the road again?
On the contrary, Raven wanted you to know he's returning to Floster.
Ugh. This is exactly the wrong time for that. Our guards are rebelling. Then again, things will probably settle down by the time he arrives. I've been so desperate, waiting here for Raven. I've already made arrangements with a merchant guild and furnished Foley's room. Is my daughter still mooning over Prince Adrian?
She's head over heels.
Ugh. Raven has spoiled her with freedom.
Belinda, wait! Tell her I'll bring back the Griffin mirror. If she...
Did you just see that?
Unpleasant,
Belinda,
ill-mannered.
One of those witches. Whenever she comes to town, everything goes...
I'm sorry, the Merchants Guild is closed until the riot is under control.
I have urgent business to discuss with Crewman, the head of the Merchants Guild.
My name is Aivar. I am Sir Crewman's assistant. Perhaps I can help?
I need to ask Crewman about the mana crystals from Riggern.
So that's it? I apologize, but there's nothing I can do for you.
I hope there won't be a riot.
Are you saying this is going to be a review?
That's what I mean. What are you doing? Where's our pay?
It's in Jermaine's pockets, I'm telling
Lady
you.
Belinda.
Where else would it be?
We'll see how merciful I'm feeling.
What's going on here? Looks like a riot.
I'll tell you what's going on. Magistrate Jermaine appointed himself master of Foster's treasury, and now refuses to pay the guards.
Don't listen to her. That's not what happened. The treasury was looted. The guards' payroll is meant to go out today. Everything was exactly how it should be last night. But this morning, the chest and both of the treasurers are gone. Their names are Remy and Baptiste. That's who we should be looking for. Talk to Dono, the gatekeeper. He might have seen something.
Not quite, Sir Magistrate. A little while ago, you, Erasmus, and that merchant crewman stayed late at the tavern. Erasmus gave you my artifact to keep safe, and in the morning, you decided to keep both the treasury and the Griffin mirror to yourself. Crewman put you up to it. Am I wrong?
Crewman, the head of the Merchant Guild? That's the one I'm looking for.
He must be waiting at the riot. What else can he do? This one wasn't as smart, though. Trying to confuse us with stories about this damned gatekeeper.
Oh, could this day get any worse? What has become of my beautiful, serene Floster? What have they done to you? Dwarves, thieves, looters, and now a witch? Of course, I have nothing but the utmost respect for Lady Belinda and her sister Carabos. They have long been great friends to Floster, but, can she hear me right now?
That's what I mean. Where's our pay?
It's in Germain's pockets, I'm telling you. Where else would it be?
Even the Ruin Witch is on our side.
Hey, Magic.
Did you just see that? That's Belinda, one of those witches. Whenever she comes to town, everything goes to pot.
Who's gonna guard Floster now? Well...
Oi, guardsman. Have you seen the treasurers today? Remy and, the other one.
I surely have. Before everyone went bonkers in Floster, I saw them heading off to Fort Cadence on their tax collection rounds. I thought I should stop them, but they told me they were acting on Magistrate Germain's orders. They implied there wasn't enough money for the guard's payroll. Now it sounds like no one's getting paid anything. I suppose they lied to me, those treasurers. I shouldn't have let them pass.
I'm afraid you're right. If I can't recover Floster's stolen gold, there will be no payroll.
Well, good luck to you. The northern gates will be secure as long as I'm here, but I can't speak for the others. I have no one left. Buried my mother at the Grand Cemetery last year, and my brother serves Sir Montier now. He's gonna go far, but I'm just a guard. There's nothing else for me, until I'm 6 feet under.
Looks like you've been out here for a while. Have you been watching the road?
Quite a while. The guests keep coming and coming. I can't even take a break. What does it matter to you?
The Magistrate of Floster suspects his treasurers of stealing all the gold from City Hall. They were traveling along this road.
My goodness. Can't say I blame them. That's a ton of coin. If I were them... Oh yes, of course I saw them. They flew past the castle like dogs running from a switch. They stopped over yonder at the bridge crossing and started arguing. I don't know what they were squabbling about, but eventually one of them left and the other stood scribbling something inside that gazebo by the road. When he was done, he took off his beret and ran off. Haven't seen him since.
But how do you know all this? You can't see the crossing from here.
They were suspicious fellows, so I followed them for a bit. Just to keep an eye on things. The first guy took off towards the cemetery, and the second one just left. So I came right back. It's a pity I can't leave my post. I'd love to go with you and search for that gold. I could use a little of that Floster money myself.
The poor fool must have gone stark raving mad. But where's the other one? Maybe he's seen something. Why are you running from me? Is it because you know why I'm here? And the footprints go all the way from the treasurer's cart to your house.
Everyone always rushes to pin the crime on a poor fisherman. What if I did take something? Then what? It was left there unattended, and I needed that coin. Find it here, sell it there. That's how a man survives. If I hadn't taken it, someone else sure woulda.
So you took the chest. Did you see the treasurer?
I never saw no one. You need him, go find him yourself. I'm not gonna hold your hand, but I'll be reporting you.
Huh. Why is everything so gray? I really must have died.
You're the second treasurer, Remy. And yes, you're as dead as last week's posies.
Remy the treasurer. Me? Yes. Yes, that does sound familiar. I think I know what happened. Crewman promised us a great reward for bringing the gold to his patron. Just take it to the cemetery, he said, and my people will meet you there. Stealing it wasn't that difficult. Jermaine is easily duped. A real pushover. And the next thing you know...
In other words, you and Baptiste are responsible for looting Floster's treasury.
What if we did? That Jermaine is such a fool. We've been plotting this caper right under his nose for a whole year. Though I guess Jermaine's still alive, and I'm not. The cemetery appeared to be deserted. But after I hid the chest, the undead started climbing out of the earth and killed me. I kept yelling for help, but it didn't make a lick of a difference. It wasn't fair, the way I was done. But now I can give them a taste of their own poison. Take the chest back to Jermaine.
Creator, have mercy! A living being in our graveyard! Will someone save woebegone Julian from the clutches of the Death Knights? Do you see them? Can you see how they creep ever closer? They sense the mark of Aranox upon me. The one they loathe. The one who shattered the spirit of their creator and my mistress, my beloved Rosalind.
Slow down, dead man. Why did Aranox mark you and shatter the spirit of Rosaline?
He demanded her fealty. My beloved Rosalind used to be the gravekeeper here, you see. While she was yet alive, she created those knights, and now...
Are you saying this Rosaline was a necromancer? And continued practicing this delightful hobby after she died?
Correct. Aranox wanted to seize control of the graveyard for himself, but Rosalind, my brave Rosalind, dared to defy him. Her spirit was shattered into pieces. But it can be assembled again. Then the Death Knights will submit to their creator, as well as whoever brings her back.
If only I knew where to find the shards. Is there perhaps some shortcut?
Aranox desecrated the soul seal on our graveyard. If you reconsecrate it, that would weaken the curse. Then I'll be able to find Rosalind.
No way. I'm not an errand boy.
You there! Step away from that chest! You're done here. We'll be taking that gold after we take the witnesses out.
You've weakened the bindings of this horrid curse. I can hear them. The shards of my Rosalind's spirit are calling to me. And the Death Knights seem to be ignoring me now.
Are you going to rescue her now?
Alas, without Rosalind's help, not a single one of her creatures is able to leave the graveyard. Me included. But I know now where she is. I can hear her gentle voice raised in filthy curse words. And yet, I must remain here. Oh, what torture! If only she could hear my call. I'm certain that if she merely heard the words, "Julian calls," she would rush straight to me.
Oh, my first dance with Julian. We were both still alive. I felt so warm when he held me in his arms. I remember.
So, Uwe, where's the money?
Yeah, you dragged us out to bloody knows where, when we could have been stuffing our faces.
So, you missed the cask available.
Oh, my Julian is murdered. He's dead. But I can see his spirit. Is death the end? No. I will bring him back. I remember.
So, Uwe, where's the money?
Yeah, you dragged us out to bloody knows where, when we could have been stuffing. How many times must I repeat myself?
Here I died in flames. I enchanted my own spirit so that even after death we would be together. I remember. Oh, my darling Julian. I'd lost all hope of seeing you again. Ah, I'm trying not to cry, but...
If only I could return to life and collect all your tears in a tiny bottle and wear it around my neck.
I'm glad you're together again. Have your Death Knights found their happy place too?
I intend to punish those who dared harm my Julian. And the foulest punishment I can think of is to expel them from my retinue. Take them!
Mimic the Gravekeeper shall always be at your service. As are we, Braveheart.
I seem to remember a certain Aeronox fella playing a part in this love story. What if he comes back?
Let him come. I've prepared a gift from the afterlife for him. A gift which no curse of the living can match.
His blight may be dire, but my Rosalind's fury is still worse.
Your treasury, Germain, was robbed at Crewman's command. I've recovered the gold. Feel free to deal with Crewman as you please.
Eliu's beard, finally! I guess the guards ought to guard it from now on. It's their money, after all. As for Crewman, I must think more on this. He's head of the Merchant Guild. Quite a position of power. I'll distribute the guard's payroll, then I must see Sir Oliver. I'm hoping the Royal Guard can help us.
That's what I mean. Where's our pay?
It's in Germain's pockets, I'm telling you. Where else would it be? Hey, Magistrate, turn out your pockets.
Carry on about your business.
What are you doing?
Here's your tchotchke, Belinda. This is the Griffin mirror, correct?
Oh, what a relief. I knew you could handle it. This mirror used to belong to my sister Carabas. I don't want to think what she'd do to me if I didn't return it on time.
Have you perhaps had a change of heart now about the spells you laid on the town?
Of course. But I must ask one more teensy favor first. If you see Erasmus, tell him he's a scoundrel and I don't want to see him.
Where are my 100 gold pieces?
I would never have thought that Germain...
Crewman was never a subject of the bet.
All right, that is good. Watch it! You rumpled my best suit.
Told you. It'll be over soon.
Oh, I've never seen her.
That woman. She's angry. I lost her sister's trinket. I would return it too. I'd find and return it. Not like it matters now. She won't talk to me. But she would talk to you, though.
About what, Erasmus?
The gargoyles. Somewhere around here is a vault full of gargoyles confiscated from our order. Do you know gargoyles? They're a sort of flying almost golem, perfect for reconnaissance missions and delivering messages. They can even hold their own in a fight. Shame we had to decommission them. Politics. Now Cathron wants them returned to service.
What's Belinda's part in this?
Some time ago, my dear Belinda was contracted to seal the vault. The spells she cast are so complicated, I can't seem to untangle them. Belinda is so talented, so amazing, and beautiful, I must add.
I beg of you. It's an invasion, a horde. Save us.
Ye gods, I'm tired of all this.
I'm told you're the best rat catcher in town. Save my people. The rodents.
The cats are full to bursting. They refuse to hunt. The rats are running to the hundreds these days. I've never seen them.
Told you. It'll be over soon.
Oh.
The tablet glows. See? I am the true Fortin heir. Bear witness. I have been slandered. Oh, Eliu's beard, at last. Do you believe me now, you ink-fingered quill jockey?
Yes, I must trust the evidence of my own eyes. The tablet glows, which means you are heir to the Fortin legacy.
Wonderful. Where can I get my inheritance?
Right here. This is what old Fortin bequeathed you. This scroll was passed into my safekeeping by my predecessor.
That was unexpected.
Don't look at me like that. The legacy of the wealthiest nobleman in all Floster amounts to a single scroll. I don't know what's written inside. It's never been unsealed.
A scroll? What am I to do with a scroll? Mother never mentioned anything like this. She used to tell me all kinds of tales about my father. They always concerned his vast wealth and noble character. She never mentioned a penchant for cruel tricks.
It's a bit early yet to despair. Read it before deciding you've been tricked.
The Great River? The lake? These words I can't even pronounce. I bet you're a deft hand at these continental riddles of yours. It's a trick. Or... hold on. You helped me once already. Tell me you won't abandon me now.
Did your mother really never speak about her homeland?
Only how beautiful it is. And you know, she was right. The Crown lands are breathtaking.
Humans. No need to look up to them. Milnar was right. We need to burn this city.
Is the Dwarven Quarter here?
Yes. Don't be afraid. Come in. We're not gonna hurt you. We live in peace with Flosterians. And with puny humans in general. Unlike them.
Puny humans? What do you mean?
I don't mean anything bad. The Count of Regern, do you know of him? The one called Maurice? We thought we'd never be able to live in peace with him, so we moved. After all, King Demir once moved to those lands, and Dwarven families have lived here for a long time. By the way, have you met them?
Humans. No need to look up to them. Milnar was right. We need to burn this city. Only then will they listen to us.
Halt! Come no closer, or I'll cave in your skull like a rotten squash.
Easy, friend. I'm no guardsman. What's your name?
Ah, I see. You know, the locals are horribly abusive. They think us dwarves are dangerous savages. I'm Jarl Ogun of Angerborg. We came here from Rigern on the trail of an escaped criminal named Rugar. If only these southern weaklings would stop interfering.
Why are you so certain this criminal is hiding in Floster?
Our merchants reported spotting Rugar near the city. They say he's gone to ground somewhere nearby. All we want is to scour the area, capture the runaway, and head back home. But wherever we show ourselves, the King's men beset us. If it happens again, there will be a glorious carnage. Ha!
Wait, Ogun. I always prefer negotiation to carnage. Let me find Rugar for you.
The sooner you do, the better for the humans. Don't make us wait.
or by the iron gods, I'll give them a battle to shiver the earth and tremble the heavens.
Humans, no need to look up to them. Yulnar was right. We need to burn this city.
Don't get carried away, Gar. Ogun gives a command, and we...
You will wait for that command forever. It's time to join the units outside of the city and tickle the humans with our...
But I disagree. Humans only understand when they are treated in a bad way.
Greetings, Rugar. Making yourself comfortable here?
Ogun must have sent you. So that's how it is.
I don't like to rush to judgment, but Ogun really wants to punish you. What do you have to say for yourself?
It was a stupid misunderstanding. Had an argument with Prince Adrian's envoy, challenged him to a duel, per our tradition, and you know.
I see. And this is the Desperado's hideout.
I have much to tell you, but there is little time. We must reach Demir's tomb before they spirit it away.
Hold on, slow down there. Who's Demir? Who are they? What are they trying to take?
A shard from the Hammer of Freedom. It's a great relic of my clan. The shard lies here, in Demir's sarcophagus. I've worked and worked to clear this passage, but there's some kind of riddle blocking my progress, and I can't solve it. I even read a scroll with hints, but it didn't help. Would you mind taking a look?
Whose crypt is this? Doesn't look Nostrian. proper warehouse.
wonder what's going on, my dear man. I brought some turnips for Brana.
And then you'll bring back some rumors.
Do you need a maid, sir? I see you're a serious person and not a local.
Oh, hello! We were just about to leave.
Did you find the shard? I almost got Oaken convinced.
Take it. The thing was protected by an entire army of Iron Warriors, just like you.
Ha! Good on you, Rugar. Good on you. To be honest, I doubted you. But now you've earned the honor for yourself. You are the one who retrieved the heritage of the people of Ungerborg. We don't have anything to boast about, except our capacity for boredom. Though I did speak with the local herzier. He's given us permission to establish a mission here.
Aren't you leaving for Rigern now?
I'll return. But Buckdor and his warriors have already been offered a good few battles in these parts. Our hotheads will travel any distance for violence. I need to think about how to transport the Hammer Shard north. You humans look upon us with such disdain, but the world will soon know what dwarves are capable of. We dwarves who forge our own lives. Huzzah!
We've got company. By Arek's wings, I sense all 4 tablets. They're all gathered together.
You're Frankos, right? Captain of the Artel?
The same. Just like you, I am Azirvatar's servant. I take it the dragon led you here to reclaim his dominion over the dead.
Sure. What do I need to do? Fight you?
I am simply a loyal servant of Azirvatar. My task is to open a portal for the one who finds the tablets and declaims, "Let the gates of power open." Will you speak the words?
Let the gates of power open.
A portal will open now. Beyond lies Azirvatar's power, that which allows one to return fallen dragons to life. If you fall in battle, I, the great dragon's servant, will obtain another soul. So, enter the portal and prove your strength. Or weakness. Ha! Thank the Creator, you succeeded. By the first flame, I was under some kind of psychosis. We all became slaves to that voice from the tablets. But how did you withstand their sorcery?
Ask Fillmore. He'll explain. He is a mage, after all.
Fillmore lives?
He was alive, at least. And sane, too. In Floster.
Perhaps. But what's this? It seems as though those who commanded me are now following my commands instead.
Who do you mean?
Look at this. I've got my own army now, and I'm no longer a slave to those beasts. Thank the Creator. And you, be sure to visit old Frankos from time to time. By the winds of liberty, I'll always be happy to see you.
Welcome.
It's you. Such joy. Take this. Take it now.
What are you carrying on about, old man? Do we know each other?
I'm so excited. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Fillmore, a mage and a historian from the Artisanian Academy. And you, fortuitously, happen to meet certain criteria.
Fillmore of Artisania. Slow down. What criteria?
Yes, of course. I'll explain. I was heading the Academy's expedition to Nagaraja. Our target was the lair of Azivatar the dragon. There, in the dragon's cavern, we found several stone tablets in the language of the Serpentines. Priceless spell tablets. We took them. That turned out to be a rather dire mistake. At sea, Captain Frankos fell possessed along with his sailors. We were beset by a storm, and our ship, the Artel, was wrecked. The survivors grabbed the tablets and scattered. The last one was left back in my cabin. By that point, I had realized the tablets were cursed. Then I discovered the remedy. The tablet must be given to someone slandered by the powers that be. Then Azivatar's curse shall be lifted. And now you've appeared.
Let's say you're correct, mage. I'm not foolish enough to accept a cursed artifact.
The curse is on us, marauders. And you received the tablet as a gift. It won't touch you. Moreover, you can find the rest of them. When I was leaving, Frankos spake thus to my back. Find the 4 tablets and bring them to me. I will reward you with the greatest of treasures. Curious, isn't it?
Since you started to mine precious stones instead of sand.
The king gave...
Whatever are you arguing about, folks?
The merchants from the guild aren't happy that we're mining crystals for the Mage's Tower. They want to drive us out.
Don't listen to this mad woman. She's spewing nonsense with Ulagi's tongue. We are simply claiming our lawful rights to develop these deposits.
What did you dig up here? I still don't know what you're arguing about.
We mine sand here, but recently we uncovered extensive crystalline quartz deposits. These rocks are as good as the ones from Rigern. Our own crystal mine right here in Ruin. It's a gift of the Creator. The mages from the tower have already expressed interest in buying our rocks. Sequester even promised to send disciples. And then this lot showed up.
Why can't you listen to me, Sable? Only the Floster Merchant Guild is licensed to supply raw materials for mana crystal production. We have exclusive rights. If the magistrate's courier hadn't been delayed, I'd have all the necessary papers right here.
Papers? The king granted us that land for sand mining. If we find crystals in the middle of our sandpit and want to sell them to the tower, That is our business and ours alone. Your courier must have gotten lost along the road. Do you know how many highwaymen there are along this route? He's as good as gone.
The Merchants Guild has official rights to those deposits. Our contract specifies rights to extraction and development. If it wasn't for that stubborn woman, I'm worried this will come to blows. Oh, I would be extremely grateful to you if you could prove to that mad woman that it could be profitable for her too.
Just you wait. I know a good friend of Bludgeon's, and he's coming back any minute. I'm gonna tell him everything about you lot.
So you're palling around with brigands. What kind of fisherman are you?
Well, right, it's 'cause a lot of stuff ends up in my net. And they buy it from me so it doesn't go to waste. You understand? God, why am I even talking to you? Just you wait. I know a good friend of bludgeon.
Oh, my head. Where am I? Is this the Sabla Cooperative?
No, it's not. You were robbed by brigands, don't you remember?
Damn it. I was on my way from Floster and, I took a wrong turn, I think. And then they were coming at me like mad dogs. They clouted me on the head and... My bag. Where is it? I had important papers with me. They must be delivered to the Cooperative. Oh...
You missed the big brouhaha. Sabla almost poked out that merchant's eye, that Garu fella. I'm surprised the man didn't just take to his heels after that schooling. Now they're about to start up again.
Where are they right now? I have something to tell them.
Over there, by the water. Garu left to wash his black eye. Sabla went after him, and now who knows what will happen. It's a strange turn of events, but of course, Sabla is right. We discovered the crystals, so they're ours to sell. But what if Garu is right? Then we'd be breaking the law, wouldn't we?
Since when is this? Stand right there, Garu. Don't you dare come any closer.
Stand here or go away then.
The collective had already come to an agreement with the mages. And then these ones decided to show their ugly faces. I don't know what kind of contract they have, but I intend to sell these crystals myself.
I found the papers Garu was waiting for. I think it would be best for you to hide them somewhere.
I knew you were a kind soul. Anyone else would have given up after Garu's big words, but you behaved like a human being. I'd like to thank you. Here, take something from our supplies.
Good luck, Master. I wish you success with the mages.
I personally prefer Regurnin rock crystals.
But the magical refractive properties of quartz...
It still seems to me that rock crystal is more...
So, Uwe, who's the...
And who is this chance passerby? Are you perhaps searching for my inheritance? For I am Uwe Fortin.
The same Uwe Fortin that Heinrich spoke of? The brother for whom Heinrich spared no expense nor effort?
What of it? Can't a bastard lost and found again help a true-born brother? The bastard, if I'm being unclear, is Heinrich. In his declining years, father got involved with a much younger woman. Not long after, she bore him a son, and he sent her away to Artisania for safekeeping.
Why are you telling me this?
To help you realize that the Fortin legacy is rightfully mine. Except I can't travel to Floster to demand my birthright. I can prove it, you know, with the tablet. In the dotage of extreme old age, father left everything to Heinrich. Whilst I, the eldest son, was kicked out of the house and almost struck from his will, too. And now my creditors are nipping at my heels. Nip, nip, nip. They'll catch up with me soon. If not today, then tomorrow. And that'll be my end. So I hope you don't object, but I'm taking that scroll. Mercy, please. Understand, I couldn't bear to see my father's inheritance fall into the hands of an Artisanian spy.
Heinrich, huh?
Of course. Why do you think he was so mad to get his grubby hands on my father's money? To give it to Damien, no doubt. He's supporting the Artisanians.
What makes you think so?
I'm a Fortin, and Nostria is all I care about. Especially when what's best for Nostria happens to jive nicely with what's best for me. Well, what harm if the Artisanians are denied the Fortin wealth and I pay off my creditors at the same time? If I don't get that inheritance, when we next meet, I'll be floating belly up in Ruin Lake.
Problematic.
Bring old Fortin's hoard to me and I'll find a way to repay you. A Fortin always pays his debts, as soon as he's able.
So... Visk Harun Kamani.
Gurnen rock crystals.
Esteemed gentlemen, in the name of His Excellency.
Told you, it'll be over soon.
Oh, I've never seen the Witch of Ruin.
Your father was quite the crafty fellow. Your inheritance.
I could sense your noble spirit right away. I didn't doubt for a second that you would bring me my treasure. Wow, look at all these stones. There's enough to pay my debts to Yui and much more. I only wish I could have thanked my generous father.
Ah, yes, Uwe. You should never have trusted him. He tried to rob me and take the inheritance for himself. But don't worry, I handled it.
Huh. I suspected he was less than completely honest, but I never imagined he was planning something like that. I don't understand how this could happen. He was raised with every privilege of the nobility. Nonetheless, I intend to find him and take him to Artisania.
Troll's hump. Why would you do that?
I'm sure that once he's removed from the temptations of his homeland, he'll remember all the good that our father taught him. He'll become a good man in Artisania.
Very well. Take care.
Thank you. I would like to give you a farewell gift of sorts. A handful of these glittering gemstones.
I don't envy the spirits. They took a hard blow. You were well able to defend yourself.
That is so. Who are you?
I am Sadie. They call me Bloody for a reason.
I've heard about you. Well, are you going to cut me up now?
My boys and I, we do occasionally kill people, but only those who deserve it. Never mind the rumors. We only take out the trash. Do you see the village behind me? Look at the state of it. All thanks to the so-called enlightened ones. All the kings, mages, and centurions don't give a toss stone about us, while those ghouls have been bewitching and kidnapping people for months. Everywhere they travel to perform their bloody rituals, they bring death. My band of fighters hunts them wherever they go. We avenge the kidnapped and murdered, as well as the harm they've done to our lands.
I have my reasons to chase them down, just like you.
Then let's help each other. Their hideout isn't far from here. They're keeping my brother Clyde hostage, but the place is magic shut. There's no way in. If you find a way to get in there, I'll help you fight them. And Sadie's word is better than the coin of the realm.
Another obstacle. I should look deeper. And here I was starting to think the map was fake. These doors are impressive. Let's see what lies beyond. This is getting interesting. This dungeon is undoubtedly ancient, yet it doesn't look quite dusty enough. magical device. I have no idea how it works. A colored lens. Huh. A useful thing. That would come in handy. Well, even I did it. A dragon. What's going on here?
So you found it, Lissa's ring.
Yes, and I had quite a fight to get it.
I never imagined someone else would find it before me. What are you going to do with it?
Sell it?
The ring you're holding once belonged to the greatest sorceress of the Third Epoch. When Arak, ruler of the world, fell asleep, Lissa tamed many of his dragons as her own. Lissa controlled dragons with this ring. It is a priceless artifact.
Dragons? How do I control them?
To summon a dragon, you'll need a pile of gold. I don't know how you're going to get it, but go to Larry. I'll send her the spells for the summoning. Oh, I wish Navedes could be here to see this. This kind of power is incredibly rare. I can't believe you're holding it in your hand.
Side of a river. Whoa, you're here! You helped me escape the bandits at the old outpost.
That's right. I remember your eagles.
Thanks for helping me save Belinda's herbs. Are you looking for something? Do you need any help?
I need to find the Witches of Ruin. It's extremely important.
Oh, they're not far, but the bridge is enchanted. In order to discourage outsiders, Karabos built the bridge from enchanted stones. You need to step on the correct runes as you cross. As I remember it, you need to use Hel, the Death Rune, Ugor, the Guards Rune, and Erd, the House Rune. I'll write them in the air to help you remember. Ugor. Hel. Erd. I have gathered... How does the old riddle go? Farmer wants to transport goat and a cabbage. He can't leave them together, but wait. Why would a farmer need a wolf?
Look at that. You must be the local witch, Karabos. Kaythorn thinks you know something about the Haven of the Enlightened Ones.
That old fool must be desperate, sending you to me. But yes, this time he is correct. I do know something about the Haven of the Enlightened Ones, and DuPont, its owner. Some time ago, the Baron asked my sister and I to set up magical defenses around his estate. What a fascinating request it was. You see, I'd been hoping to get to Lissa's ancient dungeon by way of the Haven. Nobody's been in there for centuries.
You're the one who set up the Haven's magical defense. And surely you can lift it.
No, that's just the point. That swindler DuPont used me and my work. To top it off, he stole my magic orb. I never guessed he wouldn't be alone. Here, let me show you. I brought DuPont into the Witch's Circle myself, for it was the only place where I could enchant the Haven's entrance. But he didn't come alone. His sinister patron came with him. Do you understand now? I lost my place of power, my focus.
I can see why you took it as an insult.
The altar is now inaccessible. DuPont's friend has set up his shield there, but I seem to know how to get rid of it. I will help you get into the Haven. Take my orb from the spirit world, and I will try to find a way to overcome the vile power that defiled my altar. Oh, yes, you'll get the orb only after you deal with the guards. You can do that. I will be waiting for you at the Witch Circle.
You return. What is it this time?
I need to know about the Gargoyle Vault.
Did that Erasmus send you? That insolent lad. But never mind him. You've helped me before, and I didn't have the opportunity to show my gratitude. Now I will correct that. Some time ago, my sister Karabos and I were approached by the royal advisor, Count Montier. It was an honor. For him. He asked us to magic up a sealed vault for gargoyles. He said the mages didn't have enough mana for proper gargoyle upkeep. He wanted them hidden away. I accepted the contract. Montier was quite a charming fellow, and he paid in full. I, in turn, did good work.
Yes, but how do I get inside the vault?
I don't think Montier would object to me helping you out. It's simple. Climb the northern face of the southern mountain. Lay your hand upon the rock face, and it will disappear. The vault itself will be next. I'll give you a hint to disenchanting it.
What are you waiting for?
Did you set up defenses in the spirit realm that you yourself can't overcome?
When Professor Nevedes told Belinda and I about personal realms, he didn't warn us that they keep developing on their own. I haven't visited my creation for a very long time, you see, and what dwells there, it has propagated.
About Lissa's dungeon. What is it? And why do you need to get there?
Modern spellcraft is but a dying ember compared to the inferno of the ancient magics. Even our mentor, Nevedes, only taught us the theory of lesser dragon summoning. But Lissa, I heard Lissa could control them.
you here to destroy me, witch? Your spirits killed all my comrades.
What are you talking about, Sadie? These spirits don't obey me.
You are DuPont's accomplice.
What's going on here?
Are you with Caraboss? Rushing off to see your master?
Silence, Sadie. Can't you see who you're talking to? Pay no attention. The poor girl just lost her entire squad. Alas, they couldn't cope with the elemental spirits.
Summoned by you!
What's wrong with you? Yes, I did. But DuPont and Aronok stole my power over them. I want to get to the Haven myself, yes. To destroy DuPont, not to help him.
Really?
Really?
Look, before Sadie got me involved in all of this, I devised a ritual that would remove that strange Dark Adept's shield. You will guide him, return my orb to the altar, and then come back here, and I will help you get into the Haven. Here's a spell to start the ritual.
Ritual? Forget about your witchy tricks and just destroy the shield by force. You can do it. I've seen it.
That's one way of doing it, but I would not recommend it.
Witch, I've done my part. A deal's a deal.
I removed the enchantment from the estate gate. Now you can attack, but...
Thank you. Not all mages are so honorable.
Come on! Let's hurry and strike them. They won't be expecting that.
Sadie, are you here already? Be careful. My birds have seen weird creatures on the other side.
Even more reason to strike swiftly and strike hard. Clyde's life, all their lives are in danger. What if they feed people to their monsters?
Youth rushes in. Elders think and think again. You face a hard fight without any allies. There's a crypt on one side, close to the waterfalls. The restless spirit of Baroness Jacqueline, the estate's former owner, inhabits it. She used to study magic too, but wasn't as successful. Not long ago, one of the cultists stole her necklace and dumped it in the village nearby. I can sense its track. With this bit of jewelry, you can summon Jacqueline. She might help us clear the land of these evildoers.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for necromancy, witch. We must attack.
I prefer to solve problems with a sword.
Did you see all those nests behind the manor?
What?
Griffins, of course. While my beautiful sister was busy looking for the mirror, many of them scattered. I'm a bit concerned about the eggs, but now that I have the artifact again, I'm sure the griffins will return.
There's no time to waste. We
What is this place?
Welcome, Farad. Allow me to introduce the leading actors of my play. This is Darkness, and this is Gloom. Theirs is a very special role, the poisoning of traitors. Aha! We have a new audience. Just as the intermission was ending, now you will witness my true power. All of it, and my talent. As for you, Farad, I'll deal with you later, face to face. Let the second act of our play begin. The Resolution.
looking at? Our show is over. Give it to me. Once the artist perishes, drop the curtain.
A wolf's death.
DuPont.
For a mad wolf.
What a pity.
You're quite the fighter, Farad.
Ah, you again. First you took my castle from me and threw me in prison. Then you saved me. I don't even know what to say.
Tell me, where are DuPont's magical items?
Don't rank me among those lunatics. Maybe I was a little foolish, I admit it. But I don't eat people alive as they do. Yes, DuPont was preparing something. I hear that he hid 2 scrolls and a crystal before your assault. Perhaps that's what you need.
Excellent. This is where Kaythorn's rattle can be used.
Kill us if you wish. It won't change a thing.
We will remain united. You, me, and the whole world.
There are 3 items on the estate related to the cult's ritual.
Powerless to change or...
Right, 2 items. What a clever spell.
Run!
With us.
Our path isn't over, even after DuPont's death.
This broken world is so imperfect.
But I didn't finish you. Bastard.
Imagine a spoon like this one that uncovered hidden gold. Such a utensil would be priceless.
Sister.
You're alive, brother.
What a pity.
It was difficult, but I made it through.
I'm so happy. Creator, be praised.
Got anything to drink? They say it was your hand that sent Claudius to meet the Creator.
The king had a stroke because of the Scryer. Anyway, you don't know anything.
I rarely say this, but thank you. Thank you for listening to me. We saved Clyde.
We're fighting for a common goal, Sadie.
And thanks from me, too.
DuPont. What a pity. I didn't finish.
Sound of a trumpet? Then these winged ladies showed up, and the spirits lost all control, racing around the main square like a flock of spooked hens. We're preparing the calming ritual, so please, bear with me.
For how long?
Not too long. Let's say 15 hours or so.
I don't have time for this. I need to see Kaythorn immediately.
If you're in such a hurry, you are welcome to fight your way through. I can spare a couple of disciples to assist, and to make sure you don't harm our elementals.
The mages are cooking something up again.
They cannot riot. A riot is a product of the...
Ah, it's you. So, what have you dug up on those cultist rituals?
What's going on?
Really? The disciples probably pulled some stunt. Cast a spell incorrectly. When something like that happens, I just shield myself and continue to work in peace and serenity. Did you bring me something of value?
Yes, here you go. These items are magical.
Very interesting. I need to examine these papers. And the crystal. It's handmade. Not from the Mage Factory. Apparently from Amboss, which is in Rigern. As I recall, the Floster Merchants Guild transports goods from there. Investigate where that crystal came from. Talk to their boss. His name is Crewman, if I'm not mistaken.
Are you Crewman, head of the guild? I have a few questions for you.
If you're here about that ridiculous charge of looting Floster's treasury, Oliver already interrogated me. I'm innocent.
No, I'm here about rock crystals from Amboss.
The Merchant Guild has extensive business interests in the region, including trade with Rigern, but Amboss rock crystals? No, I can't tell you anything about it. I am entirely ignorant on the matter.
Entirely ignorant, huh? I was told every Rigurnan rock crystal imported to the Crown lands comes through you. What am I to believe?
Enough! If you're discontented about something, report to my assistant. She's standing right there, so leave me alone.
I think I could help, but I know people like you. Decent ones.
Are you trying to pass these off to me as Lorien pumpkins?
So this is what they are, you guys. Lorien, last delivered. Just before the gate was closed.
Too small to be grown in Lorien. You probably got them.
Oh, I have a
Ah, here you are. Germain warned me you might turn up. I learned nothing from interrogating crewmen. We still don't have any proof. The law states he's innocent. But I'll be damned if this crewman isn't a thorn in my soul.
What do you intend to do?
I'll give you some advice. The Merchant Guild had a bit of a falling out recently with the brigands from Floster Road. Apparently crewmen stopped paying them. Rumor has it that the brigands recently intercepted the Guild's wagon train. It was nearby, just over the bridge. They captured some goods intended for crewmen. Maybe you could try to recover those goods yourself. Who knows what's in there? Possibly the evidence we're looking for.
I wonder what's going on, my dear man. I brought some turnips for Brana.
And then you'll bring back some news.
What is such a lovely lady?
This is unexpected. What brings you here?
I heard you robbed the Merchant Guild wagon train. I need certain valuables from that same train.
I wonder who let that little tidbit slip. I won't deny it. Crewman challenged me, so I had to punish him. His new friends aren't gonna save him either. But let's not get distracted. You come for the goods, and you need them badly. I have a business proposal for you. I'll hand over these goods in exchange for the baronial seal and rights to Castle Aivar.
Castle Aivar? I think you've drunk your limit for today, Bludgeon.
It's simple. All I need is DeGan's hand, the prince's permission, Tweet's papers, the baronial seal, and that's it. Aivar is mine. Make your decision. Try to take the goods by force if you will. But keep in mind, I've made a lot of new friends since our last meeting.
Like hell. I'm not going that far. Perhaps I need to try another approach. Do I know this troll?
I wonder what's going on, my dear man. I brought some turnips for Brana.
And then you'll bring back some rumors.
Did you discover anything of use?
I have a box of rock crystals and an invoice for their delivery from Amboss. All under crewman's name.
Unbelievable. Is the Merchant Guild connected to those who destroyed the Mage Factory? I shall order that villain arrested immediately. You have my permission to interrogate crewman and beat whatever he knows right out of him. In the meantime, I'll direct the guards to thoroughly search the Merchant Guild premises.
Are you trying?
I already told you that.
If I were you, crewman, I'd hold my tongue. You're connected to the Cult of Unity, and I can prove it. You have a choice. Either tell me everything here and now, or go to Crucis by the Prince's order.
No, not Crucis, not that. Aeronox is to blame for this. Aeronox was Tenebros's mentor before Tenebros killed him. But Aeronox has been reborn, chosen by the higher powers. He promised me protection. He was behind my conflict with Bludgeon.
He lied to you. Tell me everything you know.
Aeronox kept his operations a closely held secret, but I was able to find out about a lab somewhere not far from Floster. His lab.
What kind of lab? And how do we find it?
I don't know. And I never wanted to know. I swear, upon my word, I've told you everything I know.
Crewman, head of the Merchant Guild. I place you under arrest for crimes against the Crown.
But I'm innocent. Aranox is the criminal. I'm simply a broker, a middleman. I broke no law.
Enough. You will be held in Floster Prison until the Crown decides your fate.
But I did as you asked. I told you everything. Let me go. What did I do wrong?
Witches. Despicable creatures.
You must be talking about Belinda.
I am indeed. An ordinary knight is powerless against their wicked magic. She chained me to the gate like a dog. I won't tolerate it.
There you are. Tenebros is waiting for...
Traitors, come no closer! How dare you!
What's going on here?
Oh, can it really be you?
It's me, Aivar.
Oh, it's so good to see you. I remember how you solved the Merchant Guild's troubles in Floster. Oligar, everything's fine.
What a day. What's happening, you ask? Prince Adrian arrived at our headquarters with his retinue. He wanted to see the sentry golems. And then, out of nowhere, a sinister darkness. We were ambushed by assassins. They attacked the prince's retainers. When they had beaten their way through, they put magic shackles on the prince. Tenebros is here now too. He won't let anyone approach the prince. Horus is going to deal with him. I'm guarding the gates, but I'll let you through.
That does sound like a hard day. What about you, Avil? What are you doing here? Aren't you with crewmen?
I'm already gone. I'm sure you can manage without me from here on.
Throw down your weapons.
But then we would be unarmed. We are not so foolish.
It was fool.
Before the knives come out, can you explain what in Eric's name is going on?
It's too late in the game for words. If you're loyal to the crown, draw your weapons. We must defend the prince.
Do not be so hasty. We're the ones protecting the prince.
Lies! You turned day to night with magic so your assassins could attack the prince's retinue.
Not just assassins, you'll notice. Among those who attacked the prince, there were also Knights of the Guard. An awkward turn of events, no?
Knights? Assassins? Who's behind all this?
Who indeed? Aranox, of course. You recognize the name. He's stronger than ever before. Strong enough, perhaps, that he was able to charm our valorous knight.
You believe that liar? Aranox is Tenebros' mentor. All these black-cowled miscreants are in it together. Surrender, knave, and I'll spare your life.
Looks like there's no avoiding a fight.
Eliu, I'm free. You have my gratitude. Since you're here, how goes the task I gave you?
I didn't find any survivors, but with Kaythorn's help, I uncovered the cult that destroyed the Mage Factory. That same cult tried to kill you.
In that case, you have a new task. Exterminate the cult as quickly as you can and bring their leader to me. I need him alive. On to you, Tenebros. I knew you were craftier and more reliable than Horus, but what in the world was that?
My mentor, Aranox, chose you as his victim. He wishes to incite chaos in the kingdom, and has dedicated a plethora of resources towards that end. Today he exhausted all the traitors among the knights and many of his apprentices. Aranox hoped to prevail through brute force. But I was quicker, and managed to turn the blow.
You will be richly rewarded for your diligence, Tenebros. I expect you to watch over the Citadel and its surrounds for the next few days. As for you, soon I will have the gates of the Citadel sealed both by lock and magic. In recognition of the great trust I place in you, I give you this scroll. It will open a portal directly to the Citadel throne room. I will wait for you there.
How am I going to find them?
I will assist you. Here is the key to the Shadow World, from where Aranox's assassins sprang. The key will lead you exactly where you need to be, and open the portal without further action from you. No thanks necessary. Your Highness.
Yes?
Now that you are safe, thanks to my adepts, perhaps we revisit our last conversation.
Refresh my memory.
As they have amply demonstrated, the guard isn't any more capable than the bully an innkeeper pays to keep his drunken patrons in line. My adepts can protect your highness much more effectively.
Your services aren't cheap, and the kingdom's coffers are poor.
Serving your highness is an honor for us.
There is always a reason behind your actions, Tenebros. What do you want?
Access to the library of the Order of Mages. That is all.
Give me time to consider your request.
Greetings. You're late.
Are you following me?
I wanted to talk, alone, and to see if you have the courage to enter the dying Shadow World.
I've fought more battles than I've seen sunny days. It's hard to surprise me, but perhaps this Shadow World of yours can.
Remarkable. But before you go further, I need to tell you something. Something the Prince mustn't know. I killed Aranox once already, many years ago. He was plotting to lead the Dark Adepts into a senseless war against the entire world. He was leading us to ruin. Now that man is back from the Shadow World, alive, leading an army of assassins and a powerful cult. Stronger than ever. He comes back here often. Among the shadows and the monsters lie the ruins where Aranox lost his life. There you'll find the portal to his lair. I will be watching you. Until next we meet.
It seems as though they're guarding something. Looks like Aronnox met his fate somewhere around here.
What? What are you? Lord of the Void? Yes, everything like she said. Wisdom and power in exchange for service? Be it so. Well, the time of the 1,000 immortals is in the past. Tenebros, it's great that you're here. I will need you as an assistant. A new night vision potion, an improved formula. Let's try. You creep! My body is dead, but my spirit is still burning. Who are you, maiden? Why are you here? I will not beg you. Do your thing. Aronnox never forgets.
There you are. I've been waiting for you.
Huh? What are you doing here?
While you and Master Tenebris were saving His Highness's life, I tracked down the killers and... Aronnox, he's here. I can feel it. Really is him. Makes the hairs on my arms stand to attention. How did he survive? Well, this mishap will soon be rectified. You're here after all.
Do you know where we are and where we're supposed to go?
Don't worry. I've worked it out. There was a cultist standing around picking his nails when I arrived. What a stroke of luck. Now look, we are in the Cult of Unity's laboratory. This is the first hall, Aronnox is hiding in the last, and he's not alone. And that's it. Who'd have thunk those cult boys would be so frail?
Understood. I'll make my way to the farthest hall.
It's not that simple. The door to the next chamber is hidden behind an intricately locked secret panel. I've had no luck cracking it so far, and I can't open a portal to the other side. But I've almost figured it out. I'll leave you my notes, and a portal to Floster in case you need backup. I'll go report my findings. I'm sure Master Tenebris will be pleased.
Another obstacle. I should look deeper.
Anyone else? Ah, you.
Dragon Guest. Another of Aurelian's paintings. Has Gisela ever hosted guests like this one? Baroness d'Ardennes, what are you doing here?
Oh, Creator, I can't believe my eyes. You're here. I'll tell you everything, but you have to promise you'll take me to Prince Adrian. You're here on his orders, correct?
I certainly am. But if you're involved with Aeronox, your next stop after the prince will be prison.
I understand. After everything I had to go through, prison might be the best thing for me now. Aeronox has been conducting horrific experiments. He's been kidnapping people and... oh, I can't even describe it. Have you ever seen the soul extracted from a living person? How mana crystals are imbued with their life force? Pains me to admit it, but I assisted him. Unfortunately for me, Aeronox needed my knowledge of alchemy.
That's atrocious. How could you go along with him?
Prince Adrian will be my judge. I will accept any punishment, no matter how severe. Did you know I'm an orphan? There's not a single person in the world to protect me. My cousin DuPont promised me a great many things, but I suppose you know what that's worth. Word has it, you killed him. I can't express how grateful I am. It's open now. Aeronox is right behind this door. He just finished. Is the door locked? Well, of course. Aeronox knows you're here, but he won't get away. I haven't told you. I didn't want to give you false hope, but I was successful locking Aeronox in his chambers.
I see you've been keeping busy. How do I get to Aeronox now?
The door operates on a simple mechanism. The statues in the hall must all be facing in the same direction. I'll watch the door while you reorient the statues. I hope Aeronox hasn't had time to change the enchantment. I can't go any further. I'm terrified of Aranox.
At every turn, you defeated my creatures. They failed me, but I improved them, made them better, stronger.
Now you must first defeat my new abominations. My insidious student. Now I know your tricks, Tenebros. Think you can kill me?
Oh no, Master. I'm here to be sure of your revival. You see, our benefactors wish to know how you succeeded. They need you.
Do you expect to take me alive?
This violates our agreement. You're much more dangerous than I imagined.
We don't have much time. Get up. I thought Aranox had killed you. I'm so glad to see all your limbs attached and intact.
What did you do to Aranox?
I disincarnated him. Put some of that stuff I learned during our experiments to use. If only you knew. But everything's going to change now. You're still taking me to see Prince Adrian, yes? You did give your word.
I was hoping to capture him alive. Now you're my only prisoner.
Wait, there's one more detail. A little while ago, Aranox received a very important message from the Herald, a proclamation of some sort. We have to retrieve that document. Aranox's study is at the top of these stairs. You'll find the Herald's proclamation somewhere up there.
Damn you, Herald. I won't let you get away.
To the Citadel. We must hurry.
Locus Troni.
Who's that?
We're done here. Go.
Now escort me to the prince. Hurry.
Why? That's your and Aranox's plan, isn't it?
I need to talk to Prince Adrian personally. I know who the Herald is, but I will only reveal that name to the prince. I saved your life. Why don't you trust me?
Sorcerers! Seize them!
Wait! Let them approach.
Your Highness, the warlock Aranox, who tried to murder you, is no more.
You killed him? I had been hoping to interrogate him.
Baroness de Ardennes had to slay Aranox when he prevailed over me. Tenebros helped her.
Tenebros wanted to use that monster for his own purposes. He didn't understand who he was dealing with. I had to intervene.
Baroness, thank you for your help, but was nothing else retrieved from Aranox's lair?
There was also a letter addressed to Aranox, from someone who calls themselves the Herald. You'll find it interesting.
The Stronghold will host a Circle of the Loyal to open the Gates of Unity. Who's this Herald? And what stronghold are they talking about?
It is a strange tale, Your Highness, but your father, King Claudius, considered the Herald a loyal friend.
Who's that?
Auguste Montier, your father's advisor. May his years be long.
Impossible. Though, where did you learn this?
I spent many a month as Aranox's prisoner. I've seen them together with my own eyes.
There's the traitor! Get him!
Fools. You don't know who you're dealing with.
You have nowhere to run, Counselor.
Curses. He's escaped. Where must I look for him now?
At the Stronghold of Unity, perhaps?
I know where it is.
Then tell me. Is it in Rigurn? Artesania?
Closer, Your Highness. The Stronghold of Unity is Castle Cadence. Montier is as cocky as he is crafty. His secret stronghold is the castle given him by your father.
The blackguard. Find the head of the Citadel's security at once and relay my order. Take Cadence at once. Bring, no, drag that traitor to me. In chains!
Understood. Where should I escort the Baroness Dardenne?
The Baroness Dardenne shall stay here as my guest. There is much I wish to discuss with her.
What did you find out?
The right one. Meet you in a dark alley.
You're here too? Good. Attack them head on. We'll come around to flank.
The immortal guard of Nagarajar answers your call. Lead us into battle. We shall hack. We shall slash. We are the warriors.
Ulogi's dagger is here to reap.
No. The Hound of War is here to fight.
Tenebras told us you would be here. Very well. Give us the sign, and we'll eviscerate this castle.
The immortal guard of Nagarajar answers your call. Battle.
Time to attack.
The reaping hour is upon us. We are joyous.
The assault is starting. Please.
Aranox was wiser than you.
I think I'll leave Montier to you. You don't mind, do you?
There you are, my outstanding friend. I underestimated the prince. I didn't expect him to get you out of the prison. And everything seemed to be going so well. I got Claudius ill, I pulled a fast one on the prince and the magicians.
Why wasn't it good enough for you, Montier? You are the second person in the kingdom spanning several continents.
You understand me. What it's like to spend your whole life under the command of blockheads, a step away from power, a step away from the embodiment of your ideas. I'm tired of serving idiots. I give you one last chance, my friend. Join me.
What a surprise. But it's against my principles to change employers in the battlefield.
Die then! Lord help me. I've done everything you ordered me to do.
Not yet.
I am the Herald of Unity. You need me.
Right.
I couldn't catch Montier alive, but at least I have his book. And here's help. The Prince and the Archmage are delayed for some reason.
Oh, my head. Drink a marsh lily mixture.
No, I can't. I am here for the battle.
Yeah, you can't mix those or you'll cough yourself to death. Just wait it out then.
Arak's flames. I'd love to burn this castle to ashes.
Yeah, we got a proper beating here.
Thank you. I'm very glad, I'll be honest. I wouldn't want to kill you.
Ah, we haven't felt anything like that.
That was awful. Just horrible. I was peering through a gap in the stones, but I saw everything.
The Herald of the Void is dead, and the credit is all yours. I wish to express my deepest gratitude. Your reward will be as noble as your deed.
I completely agree. However, I would like to know what happened to the cult's book that Montier was using. I told you about Lindsay, the one stricken by the Void. I'm convinced the book is essential to curing her. And if we can cure her.
Really? What if I told you I brought the book from Cadence?
With all the cult's schemes and spells, I could scribe my own ritual to banish the Void rather than summon it. All I need is the book.
Your wisdom. Don't you think this plan might be a tad risky? Wouldn't it be easier to destroy both Lindsay and the book?
There's no other way. If we don't rid ourselves of this plague, it will devour the whole country. We have to try.
Yes, the Archmage is right. He showed me the lands cursed with this blight. Give him the book.
With pleasure. I agree with the Archmage. We must stamp out the pestilence.
I will need your assistance at the tower. I'm going to open a portal. If you are ready, let us depart at once.
It's up to you whether you will. You're here. I'm so glad you agreed to help. While you were chasing down the cult, I've been studying the Elven manuscripts. The elves of the Second Epoch knew something about this void. One of them left us a clue on how to defeat it. According to this Alain, mana is the key to success. We'll use all of the Tower Focus's mana and unleash it on Lindsay. We can burn through her connection with the void and destroy the source of the Blight itself.
This strike is going to be immensely powerful.
I'm willing to take the chance. However, in order to utilize the tower's full force, I need approval from each of its masters. The Focus is locked with 4 seals. I already have Remedius's seal. Now I need the others from Meister, Sequester, and Erasmus. Go tell the masters that the time for the conclave has come. I shall prepare the ritual.
Meister has sent me to get some mana crystals. Do you know where they are?
Fry took them.
What do you need? I'm busy with important research on the orders of the Archmage and can't afford any long distractions.
You'll have to be distracted. Cathorn is going to use the tower's force. He needs your approval and your presence at the conclave.
Oh, really? So it has come to this. So, what am I to do? Without the gargoyles, my expedition won't take place, and without the ritual, we'll have no hope at all. This is what we're gonna do, my dear. I will entrust you with my seal and my voice. I'm sure you'll make good use of both.
Why did you come to that conclusion?
My magical intuition has never failed me. I'm sure of you.
Meister has sent me to get some mana crystals. Do you know where they are?
He took them to Lindsay's shield.
What a mess.
It's nice to see decent people like you at our school. What do you need?
The Archmage is going to burn the Blight out of Nostria at the root. He needs all of the tower's force, and your presence at the conclave.
Ah, is that so? I must consider the ramifications. Cathorn has asked for my advice on the ritual before, but I am not certain I should approve this escapade. Here's what we're going to do. You will activate my runes, walk through the portal, and remove the protections from my cache.
It would be faster for you to go yourself, remove the protections, and get the seal.
Perhaps you're right. But I need to check something before I make a decision. Something is nagging me relentlessly. I'll open a portal to the seal's secret location and give you all the necessary instructions. My seal? Thank you. I need to prepare protective runes for Cathon, and then I'll go join the Conclave. Perhaps I'll see you there.
Have you made a decision about Cathorn's ritual?
No, I haven't. The ritual is most definitely dangerous. I'm sure that Cathon can handle the force of the focus, but something feels wrong. I don't understand exactly what's bothering me, and that makes it twice as bothersome.
I was against it, just so you know. Just look at everyone running around everywhere. They're about to...
You came back from Marcella with Cathorn. So I assume you were sent by Prince Adrian.
You're right. Cathorn intends to use the focus to destroy the Blight, and he's asked for you to join the Conclave.
I anticipated this news, so I've already prepared a portal for you. You shall find my seal on the other side. However, you'll need to prove your strength and power in order to gain access to the cache.
Why make it complicated? Why not just fetch it yourself?
Oh, no, I'm much too old for a challenge like this. Unfortunately, I can prove neither my strength nor my power, unlike you. But we're short on time, and there is still much to do. I'm counting on you, hero. Migrakyo Pugnam. You have my seal. I hope the battle wasn't too taxing.
All good. This wasn't my first sparring match.
Good. While you were engaged on that task, I prepared a couple of complex potions. Now I'm ready to join the Conclave and the Ritual. Oh, I'm sure Cathorn knows what he's doing. There's something of the first Archmages about him, you know.
We are gathered here to face a threat to our world, to all of this existence. As you all know, I've developed a ritual to let us strike the enemy in its very heart, with the force of the Mage Tower's focus. Lindsay will act as our magic lens. We'll direct the force through her link with the Void, and that energy will scorch the Blight with pure mana. I, Cathorn, Archmage of Nostria, affirm my approval of this plan, and I remove my seal from the focus.
If we fail, we endanger not only the Mage's Tower, but also the nearby lands, as far away as Rickville and Windy Port. Once the shield is removed, the accumulated blight will burst out of Lindsay. Prepare yourself for battle, colleagues. I, Master of Alchemy Sequester, hereby confirm.
The ritual is dangerous, Master Sequester, I agree, and the power of the Blight is terrifying, but you exaggerate. I've prepared a runic shield which will limit the effects of the ritual to the immediate area. We're going to win this battle. I, Master of Magic Meister, hereby confirm.
Nim Nizir Shagshugungal Eshtukuagar Halama Eshtukuagar Halama Shusutsi Nizir
Did it work?
Lindsay, can you hear me? What did you see? Answer me.
What have you done? Here he comes.
I predicted that we would meet in the beyond. And here you are.
Let's be honest. Your prophecies are just a murky current of dreams. I should have sent both you and the prince to Ulagi. Everything I chose led to the Blight.
The Blight would have come one way or another. The ritual would have been performed. Montier, Cathorn, Adrian, any one of them could have completed it. The Void would have swallowed you up with all of Nostria, with all Antara. But I gave you a chance. You are here at the head of the army, and I'm ready to help you.
I can't manage, Seer. You've chosen the wrong person.
Trust me once again, and I will lead you to victory. I managed to prepare 4 places of power. You will follow into my passage and collect all the mana left in the dying heart of Antara. When the last of the world's mana is in my places of power, our enemy will appear in person. And then you will inflict a fatal blow on him.
If I manage to win, and if I survive, you'll tell me everything, without these excuses.
Is done. You again. You fled through destroyed worlds to meet me here. What for? Have you recognized our power? And are you ready to join the Lords?
Nim, the Herald of the Void. Your devastating path will be interrupted here and now. Antara is my bastion.
Antara. Soon the focus of your bastion will disperse in the void. Will you run away again, old elf?
There's a chance he'll escape. But personally, I'm tired of chasing you down all over the Crown lands. I'm not going to anymore.
His strength is growing. We must strike while the iron is hot.
We strike then, as hard as we can.
stronger than any of you. It's impossible.
It is done. You've taken the first step towards saving Antara. Find me at the Altar of Dragons.
Am I alive?
I demand explanations. Now!
Which one's first? I destroyed that monster, saved the tower?
Really? Stand up. See for yourselves.
Here goes.